Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? What's up, Mad? What's up, Amin? I'm just making a little or a couple more posts really quick. But how you guys doing? It was some disaster. What's up, Paulie? Popping in for a little bit to pay the king's tax and say hi. Thanks, Paulie. Appreciate it. Did some weeding earlier. Meh. Yeah, that's a big meh. But I mean, you gotta get it done, right? Almost done here. Sorry, guys. Doing all this heavy lifting. I think we're good. Alrighty. Let's get some fixing to our village done. I got a lot of things I want to do with this thing. Finally get to watch you play this live. Been watching your videos since co-op update on consoles a week or so back. Awesome. Glad to have you, Captain Dark. What's up, Kimberly? Just dropping by to pay the king's tax. Big birthday for family today, so I'll have to catch up. Well, tell your family happy birthday. We'll catch you later, Kimberly. No need to fret. I'm here. What's up, Stark? No, we'll definitely have an awesome stream today. I mean, if you remember what happened last stream, it was while I was on vacation, obviously, but last stream we kind of finished up, I think, the story. Maybe there's some further events that are going to require us to do more things. Maybe we'll have to give it a couple seasons or days or updates. I have no idea. But we found out about Mirror God. He sold out his dad, trapped him. Or I guess he sold out the Oxbow, rather, kind of. Scum. I'm out of here. Hey, what's up, Kieran? How's it going, dude? Glad to have you.
Hello there.
Now let's go back to our village. I think we're done with whatever we were doing out here. So I think we kind of like stopped like in the middle. I don't usually stop like in the middle of the night. I usually end at like the beginning of or like the end of a season. But it was a time constraint thing, so I'm gonna have to run home and sleep. Yeah, the plan for today's stream, I want to do a bunch of fixing up on the village. Who is this? Who's hanging outside my house at this time of night? Voyaslava. Bit suspicious. Does Lubomir have any food for me? Lubomira.
Greetings, my love.
No. I got you a coverlet. I hope you enjoy it.
Good luck.
But I'm going to bed. And I got diplomacy for that, really? Hell yeah. I guess we're going to take Castellan so we can get 30% lower demand for food, water, and wood. And we'll just go to sleep. Not a good week so far, but I'm certain this stream will help relax. Sorry to hear that, Karen, but, you know, we're always happy to have you here. Henrik, you are not sleeping on the bed correctly. You should do something about that. I guess I'll wake him up.
Hello, Dad.
Boy. Take this deer figurine.
Farewell.
Our 30-day season's okay to do in this game. Me and my wife have been playing our first year, and I put on 30-day season to help give us time to learn without feeling rushed. I feel like 30 is probably a bit much. You should have the option to change seasons whenever after your first 3 days anyway, so if you feel like you're prepared to go to the next season, the main season constraints you're going to have are maybe fields and stuff like that. But aside from like farming and maybe picking up certain items in select seasons, I feel like 3 to 6 is probably a good start. But I mean, if it's your first time playing, I mean, give yourself as much leniency as you need, you know? Because for this game right now, I have it set to 2, but I put it back up to 3 days. I usually stay 3 days personally, but that's just what I'm used to. There's no reason you have to, but now go ahead and play, you know, as many days as you want. Play at your own pace, right? But if I remember correctly, I had some village problems at the end of last stream, and I kind of just did a quick fix. I made it so we could burn logs, which was probably not the greatest idea. Because for whatever reason, our firewood just got completely destroyed. I need to fix that. So let's go to management. Hit up the extraction buildings. Well, maybe that's the reason. Where are all of our workers? Because that, yeah, that definitely doesn't help. If I don't have anybody cutting wood, how am I gonna get firewood? But I'm gonna change this. I noticed they changed annual management. Thank God. I'm gonna change this back. So we're gonna have maybe I don't think we need that much. Let's say like 30 and 60 logs. We mainly need logs because that's going to cut into our firewood. We could probably do more than that. Let's do like 60-40. It's a bit more, we have more of a wood consumption this year because we're in the winter currently, or this season rather. Does that platypus have antlers? Are you talking about my mask? This is the honker. This was like an April Fool's mask that was given to us. I don't know if you can get it anymore. I didn't see it located in the usual spots. Anybody else we can have extract? Because it looks like one of them is a farmer. King is a farmer. Lamberta is diplomacy. Radomira is production. And then Modley Boga, she can do anything. So I guess we'll have Modley be working in the woodshed. Extraction shed or excavation shed is fine. Here, what are you getting for us right now? Planks. We can probably cut back on the planks. Yeah, this is going to be annual. So let's do like 10. I don't think we need more than 17 planks a day. But we definitely need more firewood. So maybe that will change things up. We'll see. We'll have to give it some time. And then the usual... We need to get our builder's hut. We have all these broken down buildings. Actually, we're out of logs completely. It's been a minute since we've had a log shortage. You like how they have it so you can still skip no matter what? Yeah. I feel like if you... sometimes I was hoping that you could skip earlier, but it makes sense. As long as you do like your normal 3 days, you can have the opportunity to skip whenever. Because for the majority of this playthrough, I mean, it's been 3-day seasons. Maybe 2 days on the last 2 years. Just for like consistency's sake for the stream. And the only times I've kind of been like pressed for time is if I messed up some farming stuff and I need to push that a lot faster. Aside from like farming though, I'm not too worried about season changes. Just make sure you pay your taxes. Has this guy always been here? I feel like I've... Navoy? Empty container. Yeah, this guy's... Who are you? Did you see any bandits? Oh yeah, good fellas. What? When they learned I didn't have anything, they gave me some beer and some fish meat. It's good they still have some decency. Can I help you with something? Have any spare coins? I'm poor and homeless. Sure, take them.
See you soon.
You just here to take my money? He just took my money. I mean, I gave it to him. I guess he didn't really take it. But all right. 10 coins, what is that? It's nothing. Where's my coins? See, I only have 113,000 coins right now. Only. Probably shouldn't have brought all this stuff with me. I wanted to buy like the logs just so I have like a little bit of something. It's cheap. And I was just gonna move it over to my horse. But my horse is... There he is. I need you to get closer. At least 15 meters. And then you can just transfer them over to your mount. Super simple. And while we're here, let's see the notice board. 6 perch, 5 badgers, firewood, sticks, and torches. This is a bad time for firewood and sticks. Anything of the wood variety. So I'm not going to do any of these notice board quests right now. After all you've stolen, you should spare those coins. No complaints. I mean, you're probably right. I can't argue with that, Polly. Though I feel like... Skowky, right? Yeah. I feel like I've given all the money back, right? How much have I sold to Markuslav? I should just start filling up the boxes with junk. I'll be like, okay, guys, I'm paying you back. I'm just gonna give them... What would I give them? I do have like a plethora of like Tools. I'll just start handing them tools. You sold it back, not given. They don't need it. They don't need these tools. Marcus Law has probably gotten rich off of me, I'm just saying. But you are right. Our resource storage is full, really? Look at all this iron I have. 850 iron just laying here. Here, let's drop some of the stone. Maybe some of the fertilizer, I don't know. And then we're just gonna put the logs in. I'll put the wool back, the sticks, the leather. And I'll put I might need another large wicker basket too. This one wicker basket I have that's just sitting outside the resource storage, which is super useful, by the way. Yeah, I got a wicker crate. Let's place like a wicker crate and put a bunch of stuff in it. We'll just drop the wicker crate. And all these things that are holding me down that I pulled out. The fertilizer, the stone, the straw. All right, it didn't completely make it into the box. I mean, that works. For those that don't know, this is an easy way to carry some extra resources around if you don't want to fill up your resource storage, or your resource storage is maybe full. You can leave them on the ground, but if you like get a wicker basket, you can pick it up and move all of this stuff. I would be careful about it though. I usually like to keep it somewhat near the box because I'm gonna get really encumbered. So I'll take these. Drop some more in the wicker crate. This one's probably not going to reach. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do for this village. This village is falling apart. It could use a little bit of a fixing up. Now that we have those logs, maybe we can go back to the builder's hut and get these built. So at least the builder's working on what he's doing. Also, I think we had a couple people that didn't have jobs that need to work. Who do we have? Lamberta. She was diplomacy. All right, this is gonna be fun. Because she's only good at diplomacy. So I need to find somebody that maybe is a mix of diplomacy. Like they're a farmer. I do like... That one's still leveling. This lady's about to have a baby. So I think I'm gonna replace her. And she can stop working for a little bit. And we still had Radomira. This girl's a producer. I probably want to keep her somewhere in... The smithy and the tavern are taken up. Actually, Bogafala isn't very good, to be honest. So let's replace her. Put Radomira in there instead. And then we'll take that other lady and we'll put her in the workshop, I think. Or she could be a farmer. Do we have room for anything farming related? We do have another spot in the farm shed. She could go in the farm shed. Yeah, because the workshop is full. Let's throw her in the kitchen. She has decent production. I mean, it's higher than 3, so anything higher than 3 is decent, I guess. Then Kinga is the farmer. And she should be... She's high enough farming that she should probably be in the barn. Or an animal breeder. She's a little too good for the farm shed. Let's replace Lesota. Because Lesota only has 5. The higher they're skilled, the more they'll pull out, so 5, 5. Looks like everybody's at least 5 in the animal breeders. What about the pigsty? That's an 8. Windmill, that's 6. I think this person just has to go in the farm shed. Unless there's someone lower in the barn. No, they're all 5 or 6. Most of our farmers are doing pretty good. All right, she'll go in the barn. I think that's pretty much everybody. Just so this girl is working a little bit, I'm just gonna have her go in like the woodshed temporarily. Make this annual. And I guess we'll do like 50. I'm thinking 50 wood. Or 50 logs. 25 firewood. And then 25 sticks. These numbers will probably have to be changed in time. But I think for now that works. And this is another thing we're gonna have to change completely. I don't know if we should do this now. We should probably do this now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Because berries are summer. Autumn is mushrooms. And then winter. I mean, that's basically if we want to make potions, right? I feel like it would be good if we started making potions of weight. But we could just be drinking rye beer. We could just be drinking our own supply. That'll give us more, I guess, weight carry. It'll make you more drunk, but I mean, it's like 10 kilograms more than the usual potions. I think it lasts longer too. Confirm. And then let's turn on henbane. This is only summer, so we need to get henbane in the summer. I do like how it tells you which ones you can get per season. I think we're just gonna get like a handful of everything. St. John's wort and plantains are probably the most important. We'll confirm that. Summer season. Looks like we're already set to plantains and berries. If we're getting that many plantains, maybe we don't need to get as many plantains in the spring. Let's focus on like mushrooms. Because then we could make like Scrambled eggs with mushrooms. Make a little bit more money with that. Confirm. Fall, I don't know, honestly. I feel like just a mix of every other mushroom that you can't get. So like do 10 to 15 all around. And I shouldn't have to mess with this much after it's done. And I guess just do the rest in chicory. I don't even care. Actually, do St. John's wort. You never know. Because if we start building a plethora of all of the herbs, it looks like you can't get anything in the winter. But I think that's because I haven't trained anything in the winter. Rye beer lets you carry more. That's quite interesting because I'd known drunk people that couldn't even carry a toothpick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use... It gives you 30. Let me double check. It's rye beer, right? Yeah, see? 1200 duration plus 30 weight limit. You're gonna be a little bit drunk. And it is kind of expensive. Actually, is it more expensive? Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive. It's like double the price of weight potions. But if you're trying to optimize, yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it. Hey, what's up, Antics? Perfect timing, just got home from work. Nice. Yeah, we just like barely started. I'm trying to fix a lot of my management things because ever since like the last couple updates, I haven't messed with it too much. So I have to like fix a lot of our production stuff. Especially now that you can do seasonal changes with the herbalist. Super nice. Also, what's up, A-Train? Long time no see, man. Yeah, I can make potions in winter. I just didn't have any schemes unlocked. Honestly, I've never been a potion maker myself. Usually I end up just buying them because I have so much money. I'm like, why even bother? But now that we have like the seasonal management going on, it may not be a bad idea to start making your own potions. Also got a couple other management problems I need to take care of. Food stall. I want this to be annual. All my stalls should be annual. I want all my stalls to be annual. What's your thoughts on the update? There's a lot of good things that came from the update, but I feel like the management side of things, there's a lot to kind of fix, especially when you have an already established village. Oh, it's just the scrambled eggs. We can figure that out in a bit. Maybe we should be selling oat ale. I don't know why we're not selling this. I guess I'll let them sell a little bit more ale. Food storage we'll worry about later. Sewing hut. This should also be annual. Linen thread, I mean, we can worry about linen thread later. I mean, maybe this one would be a good one to make seasonal because we could make linen thread like right after the flax season. I don't know. Maybe make a couple bags. Animal husbandry is fine. The barn would also make sense to have be seasonal, but I think I'm gonna worry about that when I start feeling it. Where's all of our fertilizer? What the heck? Are we actually out? Impossible. That change has really helped quality of life, especially with the herbalist hut. 2.0 potions made pretty cheap, but it gives you assigned workers something to do. Yeah, I think with the annual management or the seasonal management, it's helped with a lot of other buildings, but that like small update where you couldn't change things annually, I was kind of just like, oh my god, I got to do this for every single building. But now it definitely helps with certain workplaces. I agree. Yeah, here's all my rot. I'm just it's just on the ground. We could probably take care of that. Put some of it away. But this all fits. Okay, not all of it will fit. But we need to cut through all of this rot. So I'm going to change our barn. Just start making as much rot out of fertilizer as possible. Our resource storage is full. I'm pretty sure that's why it's saying our fertilizer is basically gone. But I mean, let's get rid of this rot. Like I said, let's focus on the rot for a little while. I've kind of let it build up a bit too much. Fishing hut, what are you missing? Tools, we can do that. Extraction, you're fine. Housing, you're fine. See how that fixes our little symbols. Also, I don't talk a lot. I normally also, so I have the game on the background. No, it's good. If you're just, you know, lurking, I appreciate it nonetheless, you know. Enjoy yourself. Also, what's up, Ellie? Hooray for Discord notifications, even though it took me half an hour to notice. It's all good. Good to see you, Ellie. How are you doing today? This management thing still isn't fixing itself. Or no, this is the tools. I could automate this. This should also be annual. Depending on if we have the resources for it. Stone logs, linen thread. It's gonna cut into our iron bars. Actually, I don't know if we can do this. I could make a second smith. I feel like we're getting way more iron than we're smelting right now. Actually, it's not even kind of, it's most definitely. So honestly, another smith might be needed. We need to boost our production villagers. They're kind of lacking in skills. But that's okay. We will make them ourselves. Hey, Matt, thanks for gifting a membership to Ellie. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Also, what's up, Infinity? Hope you're doing well, man. I bought this game the day of co-op for console and you're still confused. What are you confused about? Ask away. I can try and help you as best as I can. There is a method to this madness, I promise. Though it looks like pure chaos when I'm doing it, I'm sure. Stone logs, linen thread. Okay. We can do that. That's a lot of linen thread. Gotta go pick up my birthday cake for night. German chocolate. Ooh. Sounds delicious. Did y'all know that German chocolate cake isn't related to Germany? It was invented in Texas by a guy named German. That's interesting. I had no idea. I did have a choir teacher back in high school that was named German, but it was pronounced Hermann. Let's move some of these resources over. But happy birthday, A-Train. All right, now we're just down on logs, which I think we are low on at the moment. That's not good. That's okay. I think we have more logs coming in. We can take the few that we have currently. Actually, we got 112 just sitting here. They're just not in the resource storage. Sir, I need you to move. Thank you. Good to see you playing Medieval Dynasty again. Thought I lost you to Bellwright. Nah, it was just the time, you know what I mean? New game, new obsession. Doesn't mean I'm done playing it. But yeah, there was kind of a down period for Medieval Dynasty. Not much was going on, which is fine. All right, where did I place that fishing hut? We built a new one. Because I put my bridge where the last fishing hut was. As you see, we kind of did a little bit over across the water with the new bridges. But I still need to do more.
My mouth's dry.
Okay, drink water. I'm gonna leave these in here for you. All right, all of our management hiccups are out of the way for now. What happens to your resources when your storage is full? Do you lose it? No, they just stop. Well, first off, if you have room in the workplace chest, they'll place them in here first and foremost. So like, if the resource storage is full and our woodshed lady is still working, she'll start placing the logs in the chest. That's why there's like 51 over in here. But once it's full, you're gonna have like those pop-ups, like the little red diamonds in the corner, and it's gonna be like, can't do anything because it doesn't have anywhere to place things. So it won't just disappear, it's just not gonna get made. That's why I kind of try to use the resource storage. I use a little bit of the building workplace storages. And honestly, just build extra resource storages where you can. I have one resource storage over here. I got one over here. I got one over here. I think I have 3 total. And honestly, I could probably use another. Because we're not even at resource storage 3 yet in this playthrough. I don't think we are, at least. Let me just double check. Storage. Yeah, we're like 2,000 building tech away from the last resource storage. But the best thing I usually like to do is I just start getting like wicker baskets and then just start like pulling things out and just moving them over. So like I literally have like 3,500 rye just laying on the ground over here. So I may go do that. Maybe get a couple wicker baskets. Maybe sell some things that are broken. We could do some spring cleaning. We could definitely use it for sure. Any leftover food we'll just put in here. Somebody will take care of it. I guess I'll keep the fish meat in case I'm hungry. It's really co-op marriage, season tips for 30-day seasons, and mainly the micromanaging villages. That's what I would say if you have like I would start with a few villages at a time. There is a lot of micromanaging that has to go in each workplace. And it just stacks up the more and more you have. As you saw, I just spent like the last 15-20 minutes trying to fix the things that I had, you know, left not doing since the last stream. And this is a village. I mean, this isn't like the biggest village, but it has, what, we got 101 population. It is a big village, but it's not the biggest. So yeah, let's see what's like weighing us down the most. This will kind of tell you, like, look at all this iron. What are we gonna do with this? We could just spam iron tools. Or we could just cut back on how many people are mining iron. I think we have 2 mines. Do we not? No, we only have 1. And it's not even full. It's got 4 guys in here. This should also be annual, by the way. 94% iron. 5 tin. 1 salt. I mean, it works. I think the reason I don't have copper on is because we have the excavation shed going. Because I think this excavation shed over here has 2 people working already. And I think one of these is shut down too. Yeah, this one's shut down. Yeah, we're getting like copper, stone, clay, limestone, straw from one of the excavation sheds. One of them's just shut down completely. And even with 4 miners, we're getting way more iron than we can really use. It might be better to put those higher level extractors in the woodshed, honestly. It's like we'll take Modley. And we'll put her in here. And then we'll take like the best miner. So I guess Reiner. And Reiner will just work with Lubomira. We'll probably get plenty. Let's make this annual as well. We'll probably get plenty of logs and firewood now just with these 2 alone. You're not done with Bellwright, just taking a break? Nah, we're not done. We ain't done with Bellwright, don't worry. I was thinking about checking out the modding scene in Bellwright, though. I noticed there's a lot of mods on, I forgot what the website was called. Nexus? That might be worth trying out just for fun. Because we're kind of at that point where we could kind of do whatever. We're at the decoration phase of Bellwright. Where's my horse? But there's a couple things we can do around this village that we could do to boost our our village's happiness. I know one of the last things I was doing before year 10 was fixing up the rooftops of some houses. I don't think everything is set to planks yet. Like, this house still needs to be insulated. Is that it, actually? Actually, that might be it. We just missed one. Because we get limestone easily. Yeah, maybe it's just that one house. All right, well, let's fix it up for that one guy. And Loop, I'm not really the biggest fan of doing like 30-day seasons. It gives you a little bit more time to figure out what you want to do. I wouldn't do the whole 30 days. I'd probably just do enough to get everything prepared for the next season and then just move on. Where's Lubomir? Let's give her a gift.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, she gave me some food too. An apple, thank you. Oh, she doesn't want a gift. We'll put it away then. In our sweet reinforced chest that we built. Drinking horn is given to a man. So I guess I have to sell that. Also for a man. My precious, of course. I have to keep that. Hoping to make a new karaoke video tonight. That'd be fun. I'll definitely check that out if you post it. Oh, wait. I don't remember what size that house was. That was a small one, right? So we only need like 65, 70 something limestone. I forget the exact number. Hey, what's up, YTC? How you doing? Infinity usually skip by day 10 on a 30-day season. I feel like that would be... I feel like by 10 days, you should be good to try the next season. I think learning the transitions of each season also is a skill in its own, so you should at least try to do new seasons. Don't get caught up just sticking to the same season for the whole 30 days. How about decorations? Because with the houses insulated, that'll increase their mood. But if they don't have decorations, like... Is this house finished? This house isn't even finished. What? Wait, what? So nobody lives here? I got stuck. All right, well. That makes sense as to why it wasn't insulated. The house wasn't even done. Oh, that's wattle. We don't want that. We want to change this foundation or this wall over to stone. So we need 4 stone to log. Horse, please let me out of the house. You're trolling me. You're trolling me, stallion. Have you noticed the game not pausing when you're in the save menu? Is that new? If you're playing on co-op, it doesn't do that. But I think single player still does it. Yeah, for single player, it still pauses you. I don't know if it's different on consoles or anything. I'd assume it would be the same. And then we want insulation. There we go. Insulating walls +7 happiness. You add insulation and simple shutters. That's +10 to happiness. I usually just throw down rugs and like, what are they called? The little stone, not stone, the reliefs, the wooden reliefs. Because I usually have an overabundance of fur. And then planks I'm kind of just stacking. I do think that the shutters look way cooler though. If you want your village to look a lot more aesthetic, get like the shutters, add the flower pots in the windows. Hey, what's going on over here, guys? They're like fighting. They're just getting in each other's way. What's going on? Alright, where's this house? I think it was this one. Nope, it was not this one. There's a lady in here. I can't even do those rugs yet. Well, boar rugs, badger rugs. It is. Take whatever. I usually also do Himalays, but I don't think I have straw on me. I would like to do some candles maybe as well. Because I want to say we took care of most of the houses before the 10th year. I think this was just like a new house we were building. Where's this horse? You're just teleporting everywhere. Hey, what's up, Jack? How's it going, man? You lost several seasons thinking the game was paused. It was a newish save, and when you opened it, it was a ghost town because all your villagers left. Oh no. Hadn't built a food storage yet. I think maybe that may have been like a co-op thingy. Or maybe if you like set it to a co-op map, it does that, but it doesn't seem like it does that for me. Put the fur away, the flax away. Give me some, I guess like 8 iron. Maybe overdoing a little bit, but that's how we like to do it. And then we'll go to bed and we'll start the spring season. And then deal with all of our farms. That's going to be fun. I haven't messed with these farms in the longest time. I did have like a method. But you know, you'd be surprised how much you forget after like a month. Enjoy your Himalays. Feels like a fire hazard, to be honest, but you know. If it makes them happy. There you go. I'll even change this one. We need leather for that. Logs wouldn't be too bad to get some shutters.
I can't recall the taste of food.
But I also like the idea of doing some planters. Add a little bit of thistle on the outside. All right, we'll just go to the spring season and start that up.
I can't recall the taste of
I'm not gonna eat because if we sleep, we'll just sleep the hunger off. Assuming it still works like that.
I just can't wait to
How do saddles and the saddlebags work on horse and donkey? Oh, there is more to this quest line? All right, maybe we'll do the quest line. I thought we were done. Saddlebags aren't too hard to deal with. So you can go to your inventory and switch to mount. If you want to move like items over to a horse, you can press like hold F to transfer like something to a mount. Or you can just put it like on the horse. So like if I take off the saddle and the saddlebags, empty horse. If you don't have a saddle, like if you have a saddle in your inventory, you can just hold on and just add the saddle. And then you can open the saddlebags. Then at this point, if you have I think it's in clothing, right? Yeah. So if I have a saddlebag, move it over to the mount. And then once you switch over to mount in your own inventory, not the horse's inventory, you can just find the item, select the saddlebag, press F to equip. I need to get horseshoes for the horse. I don't usually use the horse. I'm usually using the donkey. Where is my donkey? I'm done with you. I need Jack. I think that was the name of my donkey. Jack. Yep. You can hold a lot more with the donkey. You won't go as fast, but I feel like the speed isn't that big of a deal in the long run, especially once you get like the speed skills for your horses and donkeys. And yeah, you can get a larger saddlebag, by the way. That was just a smaller saddlebag I had on the horse. But I kind of prefer the donkey. Before I forget though, fields. We need to make this count. All right, rotation fields. We are changing over to flax. Rotation fields are all flax. The wheat field, this is wheat. That's fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine, but we'll take care of that later. We're going to change the oat and rye field to oats. And just to remind myself, because I only put it as wheat, so I wonder if I wanted just to keep this as wheat all the time, or if I had something else I rotated with the wheat. Because I've honestly forgotten. All right, wheat. Wheat is spring to autumn, autumn to summer. I think I just keep it wheat. I think that was the initial plan. Oh, I just forgot like the rotation times of wheat. Because how I have my field set right now, I have one field that's just named wheat. I have one that's named oats and rye. So I rotate between oats and rye on that one. And then my rotation fields, these are just flax to cabbage to rye. So we definitely have an overabundance on rye. I do remember talking around the end of year 10 that I wanted to do maybe like some more poppies. I think it was just poppies. So I really don't care to get extra carrots. I don't know if I need beetroot. I think I wanted poppies for like a potion. To make potions or something. Let's do like a run into the village. Sell a lot of this stuff that we're kind of just holding on to that we probably don't need. Like some broken crossbows. We could use these for quests though. I don't know. I kind of just want to clear some inventory space. Though I don't think this is going to be the most viable way of doing so. I need like a weapon rack to place all of my weapons. Okay, let's go talk to Derwin. I'm kind of curious how this quest resolves. We'll deal with all these management problems tomorrow. The fields are at least fine. Oh my gosh, what's this guy doing? Witchcraft. Burn him. Started a co-op save with your kiddo, so you must have gone back in with that mode. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Because you can still play single player and still have it set to be a multiplayer server, and it won't pause.
How are you?
I think we were going to Piestovia. Poppy seeds are in potions of weight, among other things. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted to do because I was spending money on weight potions. And I was like, I need to start making my own potions. But at the same time, I have so much money, like, I really don't need to. It's kind of like I just wanted to. Here, give me all your fish tart. It's a good trade. Yeah, I think that's fine. Where's Derwin? Or Dervin. Dervin. I'm about to send a messenger for you, but here you are. The person behind all the recent commotion has been in Piestovia lately, and trust me when I say this is only the beginning. I've noticed something off. There's less stench and it's quieter. Sedovan told me of your underground discovery. We gathered a group of volunteers, went down the shaft in the Castellan's house. We were astonished by what we found and realized we'd been robbed and deceived for years. Townfolk got mad. Did you get the cave in order? The infuriated locals began grabbing the goods gathered here, vowing to take revenge on Miragod. However, the Castellan and his entire family escaped a chaotic chase of the revenge-seeking mob to set out to capture them. I'm glad I wasn't here. We got 3 of them just as they reached the borders of the Oxbow. Despite witnessing countless battles and leading the raiding party, I couldn't stop that furious mass blinded by revenge. One single arrow released towards the runaway was enough to break the hell loose. Bolko's frail body was pierced and the bolt ended right in his heart. The old man was dead before he hit the ground. Miragod, after seeing this, threw himself into the crowd in a mad frenzy. Biagata later found what the... What? Biagata. That's what happens when you only talk to commoners. The cut indicated that she may have taken her own life while witnessing the massacre. I feel guilty. No, I don't. At least they were together in their last moments. This is the shame. The shameful chapter of Piastova's history is closed. We have a new challenge before us, which is about to end the Castellan's interregnum, internal struggles of the sea. All right. I receive permission from the king's envoy to appoint the new Castellan. Okay, who is it? I've been behind Piastovia's walls far too long. My judgment can be flawed. You, on the other hand, are much more familiar with the situation in surrounding villages. Tell me who's worthy of taking on that noble, responsible role. Naden of Klonitsa is a man who lived in the shadows. Klonitsa. Ludimir of Astoya. Helena of Skauki. Isn't Yaden the one that dealt with like the weird drama with his family?
People often ask me how it is to live.
I'm gonna say Helena because if Helena is the Castellan, maybe I won't have to go to Piastovia to pay my taxes anymore. Though I would probably choose Nyaden if I was going to choose a person specifically for the job. Yeah, that was unexpected. Don't know what to say about that. I did tell him that I was going to let the people decide his fate. So that isn't necessarily what's going to happen. That's just what I chose. Whoops. Sorry, not sorry. Take me to Skauki. Hey, Jay, how'd you get the headgear? I got the headgear from like an April Fool's event. I don't know if you can get it anymore.
I'm looking for a property.
I think I checked to see if the masks were around when I like restarted the playthrough for like the initial first week release, and I didn't see any masks anywhere. Oh my gosh. Helena, you're stuck in the ground. This is completely normal. I think they need to rework with the storage building with 3 sizes, but items inside the building would count as if a trunk, then the capacity should be higher and you can organize storage better. That could be cool. I could see that happening. I do like the idea of being able to like place your storage items in certain spots inside the building. I don't know if you played any of like the VR version of Medieval Dynasty, but they kind of consolidate all the storage into one big building, which I'm not really necessarily asking for that, but I do like how the resource storage in VR Dynasty looks a lot more interesting and a lot more is going on inside the building. Anyway, sorry, Helena. I don't know if you heard about the recent commotion at Piastovia. You see the young Castellan father was presumed dead, but I'm getting there. Would you like to be the next Castellan? Yes. That's great. But what about Skauki? Who will run things in your absence? Apollina. Are you sure your daughter can manage on her own? She's still very young. She'll do fine. I guess this is it. Congrats. Thanks. You're so appreciative. I remember on why I had my doubts about choosing you. Goodbye. I mean, straight to the point. Wait, how am I supposed to pay my taxes? Oh, Dervin. That makes sense. I probably should have given that to him while I was there.
Onward.
Yeah, I think they took them down after a couple weeks, but if you got them, you got them. Yeah, so I'll only ever have this helmet in this save. That's tragic. Also, there's a couple villagers I'm looking for in name only. Somewhere out there, there is a Blanca waiting for me to recruit them. And a Lubomir. I'll have them live together too, if I can find them.
How do you do?
Let me go pay my taxes.
Let's go.
Go check the campfires. I want to find them if I can. Dude, the guy's gone. The beggar took my money and left. I can't believe it. Dervin,
How is life treating
here's my taxes.
you? See you soon.
Just a little dent in my massive sum. She dug a hole for herself. Seems like it. But maybe she'll have a better personality or a better attitude in Piastovia. I was kind of hoping she would stay in Skauki, but apparently not.
Oh, it's you again.
Is this my villager? This is my villager. She must work in the mine.
Move on.
You need those villagers in your other playthrough. Blanca and Lubomir will be reunited with Anne. If Blanca and Lubomir saw Anne, they should kill her on sight. Those were their orders. Especially after she ran away. She left Helen out there to gather all the peat herself. That's not okay. There's nothing okay about that.
Vio.
I hear they've added Alwyn the Annoying onto Oxbow. He's a schlub out in the northeast of Piastovia over the ridgeline. Legit? I have to find him. I always wanted them to add him back as an Easter egg in this map somewhere.
Move on.
Right, I'm stuck. If that is the case, I have to search for him. But I have to check for Blanca and Lubomir first. So far, no luck.
Move on. Stop. Hello there.
Klon, it's Oh, I talked about, that's what I remembered saying. All of the stuff that I've stolen from all the villages, I'm sure the Wagoner has been paid like triple compared to how much I've stolen. That dude is straight up robbing me on the daily, and I'm just letting him.
Whoa.
Alina, Ludoslava, Lodomir. Nope, none of you. All right, well, we'll go back home, I guess, for now.
Hello.
I do kind of want to look for Alwyn, though. I'd rather take my horse, though. I don't think I'll be carrying a lot with the donkey. Also, I have like 6 icons, 7 icons, 6 icons that I need to take care of. What's going on, people? The woodshed is empty. That's okay. I got Goshislava. She could work in like a... She was a producer. I guess the sewing hut. the fold, no tool, no shearing scissors. Are we out of shearing scissors? I mean, I could see that happen. Let's give it a second. But the Wagoners are giving back the villages you stole from. He's just getting rich off of you. Meanwhile, there are who do I have to give the money to, Polly? I don't know what to do. Should I just start putting 100 coins each in everybody's box, being like, sorry, here's 100 coins, enjoy. All right, Sir Jay, great stuff as always. Y'all make sure to leave a like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much, A-Train. Thanks for hanging out. And happy birthday, dude. We'll catch you later, dude. I'm gonna eat my fish tart. Closest thing I have to cake next to me. And hopefully nobody eats that. All right, what's wrong with the fields? What could the fields be missing? If anything, I assume it would be fertilizer, but yeah, what are you missing? No tool. Sickle, scythes, and bags. I think we have sickle, scythes, and bags. Unimir. Let's go by name. If you want to find like the specific way, like if you're having trouble finding out what you're missing, like you go to the farm shed and it's just like damaged, no tool. Oh, it'll tell you right here in a little pop-up. Look at that. Sickle, scythe. All right, so I just did it the long way. I guess they fixed that or made it an easier way to check. But okay. Sickles and scythes. I feel like we have those. But I mean, why would he lie? Here's a 16% scythe. Oh, the box is full once again. All right, we need to do something about this. Like pull most of the iron out. All right, that was incorrect. There we go. All right, that solved a part of the problem, but I don't think that's going to solve all of it. I kind of want to build a second smithy because I kind of want to have one that's specifically making tools. But I don't know where I would build it. That could be something we build on the other side of town. Building another smithy. We haven't done much over there. Same with shearing scissors. I feel like maybe they used them all when we made a bunch. Because yeah, they would be bronze shearing scissors. Yeah, let's take some iron. Put this away, put this away. Pick a few households in each village and give them some flatbread, a tool, and a couple coins. That should compensate. My flatbread? You want me to give them my flatbread?
Hello.
I suppose that could be done.
Hey, I was using that.
Flatbread montage incoming. I need to make... All right, I keep pushing you guys out of the way. I'm so sorry. But I need shearing scissors I'm not selling these. Though maybe I should. Right now I'm selling bronze shearing scissors because I feel like you make more bang for your buck out of them. But I have so much iron. Maybe I should just be selling iron shearing scissors. I don't know if that's crazy. Let me check the math. Yeah, because one shearing scissors for 110. Bronze shearing scissors. You get 2 for 1 bronze bar. You get 160. It is an extra step though because you have to make bronze. So honestly, being the lazy person, I would probably just make iron shearing scissors and start selling them.
All right then. Keep your secret.
How much more iron do we have just laying around? 60. It's gonna go out quick, so I'm just gonna take like 50. And I'll start selling iron shearing scissors instead.
Oh, it's you again.
Whitesmith. It's all the same to me.
I'm colorblind.
Alright, we got plenty. So which building is selling the shearing scissors? I can't speak today. I kind of want to keep the bronze ones there just in case. But we're gonna sell iron. We're still selling like 12 shearing scissors a day though. That's 36 a season. That's 100, around 100 a year. So yeah, we may need to do something to keep that going. Cheese we're out of, that's fine. I do remember that my food wasn't completely like automated. We need to get all of our producers to max level before we can actually have things automated. Because we're still making flatbread. We're making pottage. Should I make another kitchen too? I can make another kitchen. I can have a second kitchen and a smithy going. This can be annual. And you have no more wheat grain. Oat grain we don't want to do. Rye grain, let's boost up the rye grain. We have so much rye. I kind of feel like we need to make a smithy, a kitchen, and another resource storage. And maybe they should go over here somewhere. What would you think if we had like a smithy and a kitchen over here? I know we were talking about putting another tavern over here, which we could also do. It's not like we couldn't do both or all three. Let's start with the smithy. I'm trying to think like decoration wise if I want to do anything with it. It might just be like right on the road. Same with the kitchen. So I think I'm gonna put the kitchen on the opposite side. Like I think the kitchen should go like right here. Maybe we could put like a table right here and like wrap it around with the fence connecting here. That might look good. All right, let's start building. Anybody know how to get that hat? I don't think you can anymore. It was an April Fool's event of some sort. I'm curious though if they would bring it back. All right, it's gonna be mostly stone. Pop a weight potion. Maybe grab sticks? I don't know what I'm gonna need. We'll probably need a few logs, so we'll start with the stones and the logs. Maybe we'll start moving things over to like the donkey and then just do like a big haul. Okay, so this one's mostly logs and planks. The smithy is the stone one. Okay, yeah. Need a lot more logs. If I remember correctly, the mask, it gives you like a little bit of cold protection. It's not like it does anything in particular. I mean, it's just like a funny little hat, right? But every time you jump, it makes the goose sound. Hence the name, the honker. 5,000 flour? Chill out. All right, let's move 50 logs over to the donkey. Maybe like 80 planks. I don't know how many planks we're gonna need. Also over to the donkey. I guess I'll carry some more stone on me. All right, it's not going to be easy doing this. It'll be easier just to run over there and then call him over. A little bit closer. You're almost here. Close enough. And the stone. We'll take like half the planks. We may need to get some new villagers too, because I doubt we have enough room for all of these producers to work. All right, a couple more logs, a couple more planks. Come on. There we are. All right, we got a kitchen. And since we're sitting here, I think I did a normal stick fence. I think I'm gonna do something like this. And then we'll put like a little table, maybe a couple tables. It'll be a little kitchen area next to the kitchen, or we could put a campfire here. Should we do a campfire or a kitchen, or like tables? Because we could put like a campfire here, put like 3 benches around. And we could put like tables on the right side. I don't know. I think either would look pretty good. Let's try and finish up the smithy next. They'll move some people in to start working. Because if we're gonna have to be handing out all this flatbread to people, that means we need flatbread to be made. And the kitchen that we have alone will not do it. They do not have the power. All right, just 12 more planks and we're done. Planks. I think maybe a small bridge right there too is in order. I don't want to overdo it on the bridges, but it kind of feels right. Like right here. Railed wooden bridge. I don't know which one we need. I think is a long one too long? I don't think so. It's a bit higher than I would hope. Can I lower it somehow? Like if I put the ramp closer to the ground. Like something like this. That might look a little bit better. I'm gonna replace it one more time. I gotta get it right. I'm picky. There is a method to my madness. There we go. What does this take? Logs, planks, logs, planks. We can build that in the morning.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Thanks for the water, though, you know what?
Have a good day.
I accidentally woke her up in the dead of night. Good night, Lubomira. How old is Henrik, by the way? Henrik is 8. We still got a good 10 years before we can give him the dynasty. So I think it was like 26 logs. I'm over encumbered. Probably because I have 50 shearing scissors on me. And then I didn't count the planks, so I'm just going to take as many as I can hold. 45. It was probably less. I think I like that a little bit better. We'll just do the road straight on. And then same for this road. Just do like straight on. I kind of want to add something like right here too. Since we're doing all these fences. I kind of don't want to cut this off though, because what if we put like we could place another like hangout like campfire over here. I don't know how it's gonna look. Or maybe just like a place to sit.
I'm thirsty.
I think we can give him more room than this. I think something like this looks a bit better. Actually, I don't know. Now the balance is off. I only want to do this once, so I want to get it right. Even that's kind of ugly. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it. I'll come back. I need to grab those sticks. I have another wall I can fix anyway. And we need to get a couple more villagers too. We built that new house, so we at least have 2 more slots. And now we got the kitchen and the smithy. I think 120 sticks should be enough.
Let's go.
So I think this looks fine. I think this looks perfect. Maybe we'll change out the fences into a more upgraded fence later, but I think since everything's kind of wood already, the wood fences make more sense. I think I've decided I'm gonna put a campfire here instead. Because if I put down tables, I don't know how well that's gonna look. I think a campfire will look better. So what do we need for a campfire? 12 stone, 6 firewood. And I know we're kind of low on firewood. Actually, we've increased our firewood numbers since we changed our woodshed workers. Wait, hold on. Before we go, we're also going to make like 3 benches. So let's get the resources for the benches before we walk over. 5 planks each. We have those. This will give at least a reason for people to come over here. We'll just like place this here. And then just grab like 3 benches. Make sure they're facing the correct way. I don't think that looks pretty neat. I don't know. Why are you not using the bridge? Oscar, you walked through the water. I built a bridge for them and they still can't use the bridge.
How are you?
Where do you work? Are you also in the mine? Oh, you're excavation. He's just working then. And to kind of balance it out, we'll get like 24 stones, some more chicory and St. John's wort. I don't know how much. I think it's just 1 each. But I'll grab like 10.
Onward.
We gotta make this other side of town actually look like it's a part of town and not just some empty island. I want people over here doing things, people working. So we'll place a flower pot there. Block bot here. This one needs to be moved, I think. Just like a smidge. I think I just need like 4 stone. Because once I break it down, it'll give me like half back. Destroy. There we go. So that was chicory. This one should be St. John's wort. Chicory. St. John's wort. There we go. I'm liking how this looks a little bit more now. Outside the kitchen, they can chill out at the campfire, hang out and eat some flatbread or something, I don't know. Another thing that I think would be fancy, like we get some lanterns. Oh, we can make the braziers now. Maybe a brazier would look cool. 4 iron, 6 firewood. Looks nice. Yeah, I think it looks nice. We just got to fill out the empty spaces. Like, this is another spot right here I kind of want to fill out. I bet if I put a fence here, maybe that would stop them from using, like, crossing the water. I'm just going to corral my people. So they have to use the fences or use the bridges. I'm trying to like get it so it aligns somewhat. Or at least looks like it connects to the top. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Whatever, this will do. This will do. I kind of want to see if they'll actually use the bridge. If they can't walk through this little area right here. Oh, so Sir J is that get off my lawn kind of neighbor. I mean, if I ever had the opportunity to say it, I would say it. But only because I think it's funny. But to be fair, I really don't have a lawn at my house. So I can't really tell anybody to get off my lawn. It's like a patch. A little patch of grass. All right, let's make those lights. I think we're gonna do the lanterns instead. I think a lantern would look way cooler. Braziers do look cool, but let's do a lantern instead. Let's Get 16 leather and 16 wool thread. Do we have that much wool thread? We only have 14. We have lots of wool though. I feel like that's something we're not actually making in the sewing hut, so maybe we could turn that up. Oh no, we're making it. Wool fabric at least. Can we add wool thread? We'll do like 10% bags, 10% wool thread. A sewing hut could be another thing we need to build. I feel like my producers are our weakest links right now. Maybe I don't want that there. I don't know. Actually, that would have been a good spot for the brazier. All right, what happened? I'm stuck. I'll see how I feel about that. I don't really like this one, actually. Maybe like a lantern in front of the kitchen. Maybe. We'll leave it and we'll see how we feel. I haven't checked on the fields since we started the fields. We're kind of halfway through the summer season. How are we doing? Flax. Flax. Flax for days. We got flax for days. Looks like we're missing one field. Looks like she's already working on it. And this should be oats. Nice. This is obviously wheat. If I was gonna expand my fields, where would I add them? Let's get our stamina back. We'll do like a little flyover. Because we got our orchards here. We got the hops next to it. The orchards are kind of just surrounding all the main fields. I know my fields are like 96 each, like these big ones. I could break them into halves, so have them be like 48 slot fields. And then have half of them be rotations and add like a beetroot and poppy field in the corner. Because right now, where we're at this point, we have a ridiculous amount of rye. Rye and cabbage. So I might try and cut back on rye and cabbage. I think maybe break this field down into 2 fields. This flax field right here. Because if we want to do beetroot. Beetroot is spring to autumn. Do we have anything that's autumn to spring? Rye? Of course it's rye. Something that's not rye. I think we're just fated to have ridiculous amounts of rye. Yeah, beetroot and rye would be like the perfect rotation. Well, what else are we not growing? Poppies. Spring to autumn. That would also be the perfect rotation for rye. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'm not gonna worry about carrots. We don't need carrots. Get our builder to fix all these buildings. Wish the builder would just do that on his own. I don't know why I have to do it for him. I feel like a second barn would be too much. Maybe it wouldn't, though, with all the fields we have. Because we have lots of rye. I need to turn into rye grain. But I'm trying to cut through all of our rot. I could add a second field somewhere. And put a barn around it. Or I wonder if I could fit a barn, like, over here? Next to the cows, maybe? Let's just try. I think the rocks will get in the way. And if it's not the rocks, it's gonna be the foundation. I hate this foundation. Yeah, that's not happening. Maybe on this side, be a little hidden. No. I remember this area was very uneven when it came to land. That's why I turned it all into fields. Okay. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. Same with this area. Though we could put some other fields over here. That might work. Okay, what if we did this? We put like a second barn right here. If we did that, maybe we could find a way to connect this barn and like enclose them both. Oh, what if we, okay, hold up. What if we broke down these walls? We put this like right here. I feel like that's the play. Okay, let me quick save. You know, just in case something happens. Just in case I don't like it. I think this is as even as we'll get it. Because then we can put the fences back. Which fences are those? The split rails. It's not exactly halfway, Though, is that important? Kind of. Maybe not, because this one isn't. You know, get this out of here. If it's gonna be even, they're both gonna be even. Halfway point's like right here. Yeah, I can live with that. But we're also gonna have to break down this fence too. Make sure not to hit the orchard. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, actually this is gonna be a pain, because I don't think it's gonna let me put the cart back. I almost have to destroy this entire area just to get this right. Maybe if I break half the fence down. Yeah, because that's too much for me, I think. Get these out of here. If you ever wondered how I got my original village to look as ridiculous as it did, now you can see all the pain that I put myself through just to make it so. So it's gonna be like right here. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Just checking in. Sounds good. I'm just trying to get these fields these fences like perfectly set. Expanding on the pigs just a little bit. I figured if we build like a second barn, we won't have as much trouble breaking down all of this rye. I don't know if we'll need it in the long run. But I don't think we're pressed for buildings, right? Does it say how many buildings we have? 79 out of 140. Yeah, we're only halfway with the buildings. And this village isn't moving, so I don't have to worry about breaking down half the village and moving the village somewhere else. This is where we're gonna stay. Look how much it takes. We could try and like connect these two locations, but I don't think we're going to. Let's take a bit of everything and drink a potion. I think they basically finished the fields, though. I think it's just this one field left. No, actually, it looks like they finished this field, too. Almost. There's like 4 more plots. I'm gonna run out of logs real quick on this one. Since I missed a bunch, I will need to catch up, but can you tell me if you guys did more of the new quest? Does the child still live? We did do one more part of the quest because it asked us to talk to Dervin. The child still lives, but I can't say the same for the Castellan and his family, unfortunately. Or fortunately, considering he was kind of trash. We got to decide who the new Castellan was, so we just chose it to be one of the girls in Skauki. But I kind of wish I chose Nyaden, which was a guy in Klonitsa. But I feel like he's got his hands full with his Mari Povich drama happening in his village. I'll let him deal with his own things for now. We will keep eyes on the child then. Yeah, we have to make sure when that kid grows up, he doesn't, like, ruin the Oxbow or something. I don't trust him. Not one bit. Yeah, this cut into all of our logs. And I still need more logs. I think we set all the stone, though. Now it's just logs and planks. And insulation if I want it to match everything else, which I probably will. Should grab, like, mostly planks, I think. Maybe like 100. Alright, maybe that's a bit much. Yeah, mainly just doing some decoration, adding a couple buildings because it seems like our producers aren't producing as much as I would probably hope them to produce. We have a lot of grains that need to be broken down, so that's why I'm building just a second barn. It also kind of looks cool right here. Yeah, I think this will look good. Yeah, I like this. Maybe I don't think the road needs to be evened, actually. Maybe a little bit. Not too much. I think the pigs are having trouble getting into the... Oh no. Oh no, they did this on purpose. They trapped me. Now I'm the pig. Unstuck only made it worse. There we go. But yeah, decoration-wise, I still need to add back... What was it? A hay bale, which is straw, and the wagon, right? Where do you get the wagon? That's miscellaneous. So 2 wheels and some straw. Do I have wooden wheels, or am I gonna need to make those? I have 1 wooden wheel, so I do have 2. And then straw. Let's take, like, a handful, because I just have a bunch. But hopefully it fits. I got it to fit last time. Just barely. And then I had a hay bale over here. I could add a couple. And I feel like we need something here. But I don't know what.
I'm parched.
Maybe like a... Not the privy. We could put a dove coat here. Until I decide what goes here. That might be the best. The tanning rack right in front of the pigs. Keep them in line. Because we got a water thingy already for them. Maybe add some more barrels. We could put another cart here. Looks good. Thanks, Lord Dragon. That's kind of the goal right now. Just make this village look as nice as possible. Add a couple more buildings. Because we need a few more people doing some jobs. We don't have them. Like, we don't have enough grain being produced right now. Or we have enough grain being produced. We just need to make it into flour. Which means we also need somebody who's making strictly flatbread, basically. Then we just need some insulation. You don't need to insulate your workplaces, by the way. It doesn't add to happiness or anything, for those that are wondering.
I need some water.
All right, hold your horses. We'll get you some water. Also, I need that fish tart. I'll never run out of stamina. Look at all that sour milk. Look at all that fish tart, actually. Here, can we just make some cheese? Is that possible? We have no quark. Here, let's make quark. Cut back on the flatbread. It is not a lot of cheese. Not a lot of cheese at all. Maybe this is where we would do like some annual stuff. Like one season we just do all cork. One season we just do... That could be interesting. What if we do like a seasonal kitchen? And have one kitchen just be annual? Am I still giving gifts to the wife and son? I think we gave something to her already this season.
Hello, husband.
I guess we haven't. We've almost gotten her affection back up to 100 though. She's at 91. I gave her the coverlet in winter. I remember now. We'll give her the golden ring next. Lubamira. Take the ring. She only gave me +7, so I guess she doesn't like the ring that much. But she accepted it nonetheless. I'll take it. Alright, now we can go insulate. All right. The second barn is good to go. But now I think we kind of need some workers. Is there anybody who's not working right now that needs to work? Look at all these children. Henrik is the oldest at 8. So maybe in 10 years, we'll have some new workers coming in. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mothers. No wonder our production got so screwed up. An 8 out of 10 excavator, 5 excavator, 7 producer, 6 producer, 5 farmer. Vladislava is new. Ildefania is new. Navoya was their excavator. Bronislava excavator. Sedzislava is a diplomacy, like a stall worker, but I think she could do something else. We might make her into a producer since she has 3. Villagers are super happy. Actually, they are pretty happy right now, aren't they? We got a couple that are at 100, but they're all moms. Rainer's at 98, though. I think once he hits 10 out of 10 excavation, he'll be 100%. I think that's where that last, because they get 2%, I think, per skill level. So Roslav is down 4 because he needs 2 more points in farming. Same with Stanimir. Svietobor, there must be something wrong with his house. Because he's got a kid. He's married. Svetobor, I don't know where you live. I'm sure some houses need some more decorations. Not every house has everything they need. Something's in the water. Now that's Piastovia. Piastovia has something in the water. We're doing just fine. Or maybe it's the fact that I bathe right behind the well. That's what's in the water. Do I have enough for a bench right here? It just feels right, like a bench being right here. Here, what type of flower pot is this? Square stone flower pot. I'm gonna see if I can fit that in the corner right there. Looks like it. Or I could put maybe a rectangular one there. I don't know if that would look better. Maybe. No, I think I'm gonna do the basic one. Just a basic square flower pot like right here. I'll put chicory in this one. It's the little things. Do I think oat or flax is more valuable? In what way? Like in selling? I'm trying to remember. I think they were close to the same price post update, but I usually would say flax. Yeah, it's flax. See, oats are 0.6 kilograms and they sell for 2.5 coins. Flax is 0.05 kilograms and sells for 3 coins. So I would say, yeah, flax is definitely best. Like, in every way. Like, if you're going for money, flax. But if you want animal feed, you should be doing oats. Oats for animal feed, flax for linen, yeah. I have like, I don't have like a really big field for oats. Like, let me see if I can pull it up over here. If you look at all my fields, what are these? 96, 96, 96, 48. I have a 72 oat field. So out of all of my fields, one is a oat rotation field. So like this one is specifically wheat. All these fields that are down right here are all flax right now. Then they're gonna become cabbage and then rye in the future. And this field is my oat field. So this is the field that does, I make all my animal feed with. So I do about 72 oats per season, oat plots. But yeah, if you're having trouble with animal feed, yeah, just start getting some extra oats down.
All these stones for you?
Put the logs, everything else away. And then yeah, I just added like a little bit of decorations over here with the new kitchen. I wonder if I can place somebody here. Like, let's look at all of our villagers by production. Production wise, Svetibor. He's a seamster. Honestly, I could move him out of that. The seamster isn't doing a lot for us at the moment. Malavoy, he can stay in the blacksmith. Same with Niagrad. Yeah, let's take Svetibor out and put him in the new kitchen. This is going to be annual. And in here, we're probably just going to make pork, cheese, and flatbread. For the moment. Except Svetibor. Start making that flatbread. That's a lot of flatbread in one day. 100 flatbread in one day. Flatbread for days. And if we had a second person in here, we'd be making a ridiculous amount. Change the tavern to annual. Cut back on the plum juice, because I think we have plum wine we can make now. And we kind of just go back and forth between. Flatbread repayments forthcoming. Yep, they're on their way. We're starting to give back, or we're going to attempt to give back in these next 10 years. Repay all of the stolen items that we've taken from everybody. And then this is the... Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of producers. Let's go search for a production villager. In fact, where's Alwyn? I gotta find Alwyn. A-Train said Alwyn was like northeast of here somewhere. Or of Piestovia. Oh, we got a baby horse. The horse has had a baby. And we're gonna sell it. Any donkey babies? No donkey babies. In fact, we may need to keep the next donkey baby. Nah, we're fine. I figure out what age donkeys die in game. It might be like 26 to 30, somewhere around there. Flatbread economy's been conquered. I've cornered the market. Yes. I've taken out all of my flatbread competition. Bozina knows better than to sell flatbread anymore. I'll send the flatbread mafia at her. She even tries. All right, any of you producers? Producer. Leonarda is a producer. How many threes do you have though? 1 3? I kind of want somebody with more than 1 3. I have room to be picky. Yeah, it was only one guy too, and he wasn't even worth hiring. We'll check Piastovia. Speaking of animal feed, I think I'm out. Maybe I'll grab some while I'm here. Anything else I should grab while I'm here? I don't think so. All right, who's here? Unislava, not very good. Phaloslava, no. Dobramila, she's got 3 3s. Okay. I think Dobramila. I'm gonna invite her in. And what we'll do is we're gonna take one of our higher level workers like Stanimir. And we're gonna put him in the new kitchen. So now we're making what? 180 flatbread a day? It's a bit much. Just a bit much, you know. We might start running out of buckets of water at that rate. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So we'll have the kitchen going. Barn we'll worry about later. Hunting lodge, we don't need anybody there right now. I think I'm gonna take somebody out of the tavern. How are our tavern workers? One's about to leave actually because she's pregnant. So I'm gonna remove Radomira. Put Dobramila in there so she can level up a little bit. I usually like to put my villagers I'm trying to level in production in either the inn or I think the workshop. I think those two have shown to level really fast. And I guess temporarily we'll put not Dobramila. Who do we pull out? Radomira. We're gonna put her in the sewing hut. And we're just gonna start making wool thread. I don't think we need 5 pants a day. So I'm gonna break this down to like 3. I think 3 was the right number. And then we'll just go back into wool thread. All right, we still have room for one more villager. I need to move her in first. She's got to have a house. I think Dobramila is 25, so the older the husband, I would say, the better this time around. I need to find like a young guy or an old guy. Else she's just gonna get pregnant and be gone for 2 years, like instantly. I need some time. Or I could build another house, but that kind of wastes a housing slot. I'm at the point where I'm kind of trying to push the moms to have as many babies as possible so that the houses are full. And then we don't have to worry about any baby boom problems. But as you can see, we still have like 10 moms right now, so not doing a good job at that. All right, now we have to do a guy specifically.
But don't let
Bedzimir, Deader, and Nieteg. Yaroslava's not that good anyway. Bedzimir, also not really that good. He's got 2 3s. He's got the 3 I want, but can I get more than 2? Wait, didn't we talk? Hold on. Over the ridge. Where is the ridge? Is this the ridge? While it's daytime, let's go on a little trip. I wonder if I can recruit Alwyn if he's around. Also, my animals are starving. Which is fine, they're not gonna die or leave or anything, but they will not produce resources for the time being. Maybe follow the road. Would I see him if I followed the road, or maybe he's on the top of the mountain? What's that down there? I think that's just a puddle. Where are we? I think this is too far. I think there are Visons down here. We got to be careful. Oh, snap. All right. Watch out for the wolves. I don't know where my dude Alwyn could be. If he actually is around here somewhere. I'm sure he is out here. I'm just bad at seeing people. Unless it's even further. But then I feel like we would have said closer to Astoya than Piastovia. I mean, this is a good hunting location. I can see why he would be out here if he was. This would be kind of a remote location, though, if this was where he was hanging about. Meese. Yeah, I feel like we're probably too far. I'm discovering animal spots, though, so I definitely have not been around here. I guess I'll grab a couple more hunting locations while I'm out here. Have I been to this house before? Oh, this was the house that we had to talk to the fence for that one quest. Yeah, I feel like we've probably gone too far. What is... Oh. I was like, why are those yellow? I mean, I could pull it up. That might be the easiest way to do it if I really want to try and find him. Yeah, I don't know if that has been shared yet. Because I see what people are saying. He's around. But I don't know if he's recruitable. Bandit Kid. Wandering beetroot vendor. I'm just reading really quick. East, there's a young deer. Nah. They added a lot of special villagers to this map. What the heck? Was I supposed to be able to recruit that beggar? He stole my money, and he could have been a new villager. I mean, I don't want him anyway. Is that the kid that wants you to teach him to use a bow? Yeah, that guy from the valley map. Supposedly he's somewhere in this map too, but I don't know where. Supposedly, allegedly. But I don't know if that means he's recruitable. He might just be like an Easter egg. I'll probably just be running out in the middle of nature forever. Hello? Get off me, wolf. Okay, let me check up the mountain. This is the last place I would guess. Try not to get my donkey killed in the process. What's up here? I hear pigs. Oh no, I checked up here already. This is the little marriage spot. Well, beats me. Part of me thinks if it was Alwyn. Hold on.
Let's go.
One more spot. There's like a hunting lodge that's like abandoned. I don't know if he'd be around the hunting lodge though. I'm already out here, so it doesn't hurt to check.
Giddy up.
I think we need to go west. Yeah, I think this is it. But no Alvin in sight. Oh, well, that was my best guess. I'll let him figure his shit out, I guess. This would be like the perfect spot for him, though. We need like a recruitable hag inside the swamp. Name her Anne. Nothing over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I have no idea where that guy could be if he's around. And I guess I'll invite... No, it wasn't over here. I was gonna say I could invite that other villager, but I think they were in Ostoya.
Onward.
I didn't check Klonitsa yet, so maybe we'll go check Klonitsa. At this point, we need at least one more production villager. You like the random villagers? Only been able to recruit one, but he's been great. Yeah, I haven't recruited any myself yet on this map, which is kind of crazy. But I mean, if they were only just recently added, it makes sense. If I was running around exploring the map for the first time, I would imagine I probably would run into them. Now I kind of have to search.
There's nothing like getting soaked and looking like a drowned rat.
This guy's got threes, but none of it's production. And I don't even know how I would say that name. Miskivui? Mishwivi? Too many consonants.
Hello.
All right, well, I'm going home. We did our best. We at least got some animal feed to feed these poor starving animals. Which ones are they? Because they might be the donkeys or the horses. It's the cowshed. I mean, it looks like the donkeys are out of food. No, they're definitely out of food. Oh, I guess it was the donkeys. What's wrong with the cows then? No resources? Oh, buckets? Our buckets are probably full because they're filled with like sour milk. Can I move some of these buckets? I don't know why it placed empty buckets in the food storage. They should be going into the resource storage once they deplete. At least I think they would. If they don't, that's something they should start doing. Let's take out some of the rye. Throw the buckets back in. And just leave this on the ground. We kind of have a little too much rye going around. But it's the best, like, filler... I don't know. The best filler plant. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. I think this season is basically done. At the end of the season, I usually just check and make sure all my fields are all seeded and everything. I think they were pretty much done yesterday. Since they were done yesterday, we could probably take out one, maybe two of our farm hands, put them in the new barn. Grab a new gift for Lubomira.
Is anything troubling
Here's this flute.
you here? See you around.
She's not really interested. Speak with the new Castellan? Okay, okay. I will speak with the new Castellan. I can do that. Is anybody ready to work? Drogoslava, an excavator. She's back to work. Where should we put her? We could add some people to the mines, but I feel like the mines are a bit full right now. We'll add her to the woodshed with Lubomira. Hi from France. How's it going, Lasco? Welcome on in. Oh, look at these fields. These fields look pretty aesthetic right now. I do kind of want to break down one of these fields, though, and... Actually, we might be out of scythes. Let's make some scythes. I might help them and then break a field down. Yeah, I remember we were low on scythes. So let's make a couple. Take what iron we have. I forgot what scythes need to be made. I assume it takes some logs. And then I'm guessing thread. No, just sticks. Okay. That's easy. We gotta swap to our hat. Oops, I put the hat away. We need to swap to the hat because it's a little hot now. And now we'll grab sticks. just started this game yesterday, and it's a difficult game. It does take a little bit of time to get used to. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough I played like 2 or 3 years without adding villagers, and then my next playthrough I started playing with villagers. And it wasn't until my 3rd playthrough that I was like, you know what? All right, we're gonna go for the long haul. And I played to like year 20 something, year 21, 24. Long enough that my child was able to grow up and I could pass down the village to them. How do you unlock Oxbow? Oxbow's a free update, so it should be available for anybody who's playing on Steam, Epic Games. I think it has to be a new generation console. I don't know if the Oxbow update went to the older generation consoles. But it is, I'm pretty sure it's a free update. I'm clearing this field on my own because I'm gonna break it down. Also, I guess I could use the farming skill. My farming skill is lacking because I have my villagers do it all for me. This demolished my iron scythe. My god. This is only one field, and it's gonna take my iron scythe down to like half. Or almost half. What's the best wall for the cold? Stone walls. If you have stone walls, or if you like insulate your walls, it'll cost less firewood for your villagers. And also higher quality building materials in general will make them more happy. I usually start with the wattle walls. But I mean, if you want to take the time and start with stone or wood in general, you could do that. All right, field complete, and it's gone. This isn't gonna mess with my placements, is it? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Oh no, we're good. False alarm. 8x6. Let's do one more. This won't fit in 8x6. But I could make it. I could make it fit. Usually this is why I like to place the fields first. Sometimes when you want to build a fence next to a field, it's a lot easier than placing a field within a fence. But I just want 6x8. I guess I'll break these two, just for consistency's sake. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that close to the... I remember this was a pain. It may not look like a pain, but it actually was kind of a pain to set up. I think I'm gonna leave a fence with a teeny gap. Now we can do something like this. Because I break this fence down right here, then I'm not going to be able to get this fence this close to the... whatever this is. The gateway. But now there's just going to be like this. It's not even that noticeable, to be honest. Never mind. Just grab a couple more sticks to finish it up. You harvest all the time yourself? No, no, no. I don't harvest myself like ever. The only reason, like, yeah, this is gonna be messed up, but it was messed up before. See, I got them harvesting right now. The only reason I harvested this myself was because I want to change this one field into 2 smaller fields. But that does mean I'm gonna have to grub it up all myself. Nah, normally I leave my villagers to do this part. It was so mad at a company picnic. What's the Discord server? I can throw a link in there. This link will be active for like the next 7 days. I'll even pin it for anybody else that wants to join. Too much food. I am better than too little food. Do the villagers repair the tools themselves? Nah, they don't. You have to, once the tools are broken, they disappear. Usually tool making is something I do. Like, I'll usually do that for my villagers. But I am making a second smithy right now, so I can have my villagers make the tools themselves. You could do it yourself, or you could have your villagers do it. You just have to put them in a smithy. Oftentimes, though, I feel like it's not worth it. I'd just rather do it myself. Is there a max number of buildings? The max number of buildings is 70. But if you go into customize game, you can increase it by 200, from 100 to 200%. So the max buildings is 140. The game gets a little laggy when you have a high amount of building density. And also when you have like a windmill going, for whatever reason, the windmill moving takes a lot of processing power. So sometimes my frames will cut when I look at the windmill. So villagers repair through the smithy. I mean, it's not so much repairing as it is just making brand new tools. So like, for example, I have this smithy alone just making iron knives. And even with 2 skilled villagers with 9 in production, they're making, what, 8 knives a day? Almost 9 knives a day. Smelting 21 iron bars. So, I mean, I could break this, like, put this down to, like, I don't know, 50. And then have them make a couple fishing spears a day. It doesn't even have to be a high amount. So, like, if I have it at 3%, they're making, what, 4 to 5 fishing spears in a day? But some of the other tools, like, you're gonna need a higher percentage, like 6% to make a tool. Fishing spears are easy, though, so I might as well turn that up. And they aren't max skilled producers, but I mean, they're 9 out of 10, so they're as close as you can get to max before hitting max. Henrik, my son, have this rabbit figurine.
See you soon.
Also, I'm having some production issues. It looks like everything's going up. My guess when production starts just like stacking like that, a bunch of things start breaking, you can kind of assume, okay, my resource storage is full, which is exactly what it is. So I'm just gonna pull out maybe a stack of logs. I'm gonna take like 70. Now I'm gonna start doing like small stacks of logs in the corner over here. This is what I usually like to do. Just start stacking 40 to 60 logs. Because logs are probably the heaviest item you're gonna have. Aside from maybe... what, fertilizer? Well, those are the things that are heavy for me right now. It's not necessarily the heaviest. It'll look a bit nicer and it'll save me a bit of storage space. And I don't want to take too many away. But even 142 logs, like it's taking up 240 or 280 weight. I'll get it down to like 100. How is our firewood though? Our firewood's back to normal. I think we have too many sticks. Honestly, you know what it is? I think we just have too many people working in woodsheds now. I filled up my woodsheds just because I really don't need. Like Rainer. Rainer's good. Like, kind of want to pull him out of here. Drogoslava. I want to put Rainer in this one. Well, I got a couple slots for villagers. But I don't want to overproduce anything I don't need. So I guess I can remove these assignments. So that woodshed will stay empty. Don't know if the numbers are going to change or anything. The barn, this is... what barn is this? Animal feed. Oat grain. We should get oat grain sometime this season. So I'm going to leave this on. Or maybe it's next season, isn't it? Whatever. Whatever season it is, I'll just leave it. And so here we got an extractor and 3 hunters. I'm pretty sure our hunting lodge has an open slaughter too. So we'll put Vladislava and Ildefonsa both as hunters. And this should also be annual. And so they're just getting meat, leather. I think that's fine. That still leaves 2 villagers. Much easier. Went off Wi-Fi for Discord. Well, I'm glad it worked. I was checking and I didn't see anything that would cause problems through my end. Though I could add some extra authentication things. But sounds good, Mad. Catch you later. Just got into this game because co-op came out on Xbox. It is very addicting. Or addictive. Love it. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. For hunting, the position of the building changes the villagers' production? No. The villagers will actively like go out there and it'll look like they're hunting. In fact, they'll even kill animals and skin them. But it actually doesn't impact how they gather resources. So once you put some people in a hunting lodge, whatever their skill is, that's what determines how much meat, leather, fur, feathers, whatever you're gathering takes. So like for example, I may turn up let's change the assignments, let's add everything, honestly. But I think we're gonna cut back on meat. I bet we have a lot of meat. So I'm just gonna keep it to like 10. Just so that there's a little bit going. Because I think we need some for pottage. But now I'll at least have some dried meat being made. I think that'll be a lot better. How is the rot that we all have? 2,000 rot. Actually, we've cut pretty deep into all of our rot. That's good. I'll throw the other 4,000 in. And then food-wise, we got... Let's look by number. So mostly rot. Still a lot of cabbage. Honeycomb. We could sell some more honeycomb. Cherries, plums. It might be wine making time. Do we got wine bottles? If we have wine bottles, we'll just make a bunch of wine or juice. And we'll make it into wine later. So it was plums. I mean, it's a mix of everything, isn't it? Let's just make sure we got the bottles. I see no bottles. Which means we should just make more bottles. What are you guys making in the workshop? Vials, bowls. Let's make bottles. Just make as many bottles as you can before we run out of clay, I guess. Because this is going to be 6 times 15. It's going to be like 90 clay a day. Around 90 clay, a little bit more than 90. So I'd like to offset that by at least making sure we're making 90 clay a day. We're getting 60. Let's cut back on stone. I think 90, 91, maybe 94, just to give us a little bit of wiggle room. And limestone we could probably cut back on too. Maybe we'll cut back on limestone and stone altogether. Maybe a little bit of limestone in case we want to make some more houses in the future. But we don't need a lot of limestone. Part of me doesn't even want to bother with the intensity. Maybe just leave it at 82 for now. It's not full. Like, it's not, I don't know, optimized work, but I don't want to overproduce. I need to get another resource storage if I want to start overproducing more. But then I'm just going to fill it up, and then I'm going to have to deal with that being full. It would be easier to just fix the problems where they are, instead of just adding more resource storages. And speaking of, potion of weight, but also, who is our best farmhand? Dobig Nieva. We're gonna take her out. And I guess Ludoslav. We're gonna put them both in the new barn. Also, I have this Genevieve. She's an extractor, but I don't really know where to put her. Honestly, just start leveling your farming. And then I can take out Lesotho and also put him in the new barn. And the reason why I want this extra barn is we have a large sum what was it? Was it rye? Like they're gonna completely just make rye grain. $20 a day times 14. I mean, you do the math, that's a lot. Gotta get back to my birthday boy. Alrighty, Kimberly. We'll catch you next time. I wanted that flatbread. Or not flatbread. Fish tart. That'll give me the stamina I need to finish this. I'm still warm too. Like, what's going on? Change my shoes, maybe? Oh, before I forget as well. Since these guys are working, we're already in the middle of a season. We need to change our rotation fields over to cabbage. Because we may have somebody that's not working right now. So we can at least get them started on placing the cabbage seeds. Wheat stays as wheat. Oats stay as they are. I think everything else is fine. The new fields, I'll figure that out once I finish hoeing up the land. I just saw what you said, Polly. At least your son isn't hanging out at the bar. Give him a couple years. He'll probably be hanging out there a lot. In fact, I bet he's there right now. I can't see him. He's kind of in that direction. I'm looking at it on the map. He's kind of in the direction of the bar. All right, we got the extra 2 fields. One of these fields is going to be beetroot and rye, and the other one's going to be I'm going to rename them. I think it was poppies and rye, and then beetroot and rye. Make one beetroot and rye. This one will be poppy, rye. So it might be a little late to do the beetroot. So I think beetroot and poppies are spring, right? Let's double check. Beetroot is spring, poppy is spring, yeah. So I'm just gonna set these both to rye for now. Actually, quite the opposite. Since it's still like my old rotation fields, I mean, if they can get it done in time, I'm gonna change them over to cabbages just this one time. We have a free season. All right, I think fields are good to go. Good work, team. We have like 7 people out here working hard. I see people are still sliding on the ground. They have not fixed that bug yet. Or maybe it's just my playthrough. I don't know if anybody else has that problem. There's a curse that plagues these lands. All everybody does is just wade on the ground. They don't actually like walk. Oh yeah, this rye is holding me down. I mean, I could break some of it down myself. I don't know if I should bother. Maybe I should. Because I got another 3,000 right here. I'm gonna try and make a couple more iron scythes. I think it was just sticks, stones, or sticks, logs, and iron. Because every spring we just like demolish. It's not even just spring. I think it's also not as mostly. It's spring and summer. We demolish our scythe supply. We only have enough for one actually. This kind of sucks.
But I am a little suspicious.
It's because I turned all of my iron into shearing scissors. I'll make the rest into shearing scissors. Take off the fur hood, but it looks cool. It looks cool. I'm sure that's definitely a reason as to why I'm burning up, but it seems like changing the hat and the shoes did enough for me. Here, you guys can take the water skins. And I think I need to fix some things. Looks like my resource storage is broken. We need the builder's hut once again. Like over a dozen buildings like break every season. Is that getting me building tech when they fix buildings for me? We've gone up 400, but I've also built like 3 or 4 buildings. So if it gives you building tech, it's not giving me that much. And let me fly upwards. See what we have going on right here at the moment. So we got the kitchen to the left. We got the smithy to the right. Part of me thinks another tavern. Let me see if I can find the right location. Somewhere like in the middle. Like in this clearing right here. Because I kind of want to keep a few trees over here if possible. I don't want to dig up any stumps that I don't have to. I think these 3 trees can go. Enjoying the streams. Thanks, Janice. Glad to have you. Yeah, we're kind of just in like the maintenance and decoration phase. I kind of want to get this village looking really nice, and I might make a video showing off the village. It may be some time before we get to that point, though. This village is definitely nowhere near the level of my last village I built. But I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. Like, I feel like right here is where I want it to be. But I think I need to get rid of the stump. So I gotta grab a shovel. Any shovel will do. Shovels are kind of heavy, so I don't like to carry them on me. But I mean, if you want to keep like a full set of tools on you at all times, it's not the worst idea. But when you're working with encumbrance like I am, I kind of just drop off anything I'm not using. I feel like I don't use shovels as much as all the other tools. Alright, get rid of this. And see if we can leave some of these trees up. So photo mode back up here. So I think having the road kind of like go upwards around and then have the trees like in front. And I kind of think we may add some houses behind the tavern. There we go. Now we have the room. Like I'm thinking right here. I might take this tree out, but it might actually look good having a tree right there when it grows back. Pull out the hammer so I can see what the building is going to look like. There we go. Have it connect like that. What do you think? We'll have the kitchen over there. We'll have the smithy here. We'll got the tavern here. Further back here, we'll probably build like, I don't know, 3 or 4 houses. Some fields back here could look nice. Like if I wanted to place that lone carrot field. Sometimes what I like to do is build a house and then like put a field next to the house. That sometimes looks nice. Usually I have that be the carrot field because I do not like taking care of the carrots. Can I see the water from the porch? Kind of. I'll be able to see it from over there. I don't know if I'll be able to see it over here, though. I mean, I could put it on this wall, or... See, my problem with putting the tavern, like, right up here... Like, let's say I take out the tavern again. So I can build a third one. If I built the tavern, like, right here... I mean, that might look nice. It's not much of a view from across the water, but I mean... Which one's better? I mean, you can't really see him from up here. Maybe if I took out that tree and kind of placed it somewhere closer to the middle. Because sometimes I like to have, since there's a little bit more flat ground over here, I could put like tables and benches around and decorate around. I mean, I guess I could do that here too, huh? I might be able to take out the bushes with some specific type of buildings in the future. Because I think it would be cool if we added like a gate and did another like enclosed, or maybe like partially enclosed. Have like a lower fence in the front. Yeah, we'll do the first spot. I think it'll be more well-rounded once this area is completely developed, if we leave it kind of somewhere in the middle. I think we mainly just need... This is going to take a lot of logs, I think. This building is mostly logs, not planks. But I'll still take, like, 20 stone. Let's take a stack of logs from here. I don't think I'll need sticks. I'm definitely gonna need planks. So let's fill up on planks as much as we can. We'll just call the donkey over to bring the other resources over. Now, I do think this is gonna start looking really good. Especially with the campfire here already. We'll add a bit more interesting decorations to go around. And the tavern won't look so far away once it's built. Here, I'm just gonna hand him everything. Except the planks. Do I have a potion I can drink? I wish you could decide, like, you know how you have, like, it's kind of open right here? You can build, like, I've seen what they do is, like, they'll build, like, a fence. Kind of like this. To, like, close it off. I wonder how that would look. Yeah, I don't know how that would look. There would still be kind of an opening at the top. I may mess around with it. Alright, we're just missing a couple planks, it looks like, and then we're good. 15, 27 planks. You personally like the open floor plan, but that's just you. I just kind of wish there was an option so I could give a little bit of variety. I could have one tavern be one way and have the other be a different way. Because there are some other taverns in, like, random villages where it seems like the developers or whoever, like, makes the map definitely broke some things to make sure it worked their way. And I wish I had those tools. I didn't count. I think I said I needed 27.
Let's go.
Yeah, I may still cut some of these trees down. We'll see how it looks once we have jobs and more buildings around here. But we got a second tavern. We don't have anybody to work in it right now, but we have the second tavern for when we need it. Now I can kind of get a better idea of how things look from the top. We like do a rounded road on that side, or come down. I think we'll build the road going around the side of the smithy. Now it's like one big loop. I think it's a start. That's 3 buildings. I don't know if I have anybody working in that smithy. I forgot if we had someone in there. No assignments. No assignments, no workers. That's fine. As long as it's both. Alright, let's sleep. Finish the next summer day. It's a cool spot. Yeah, I think it's a cool spot. I think the traveling bard will like it. I need to see them still. I totally forgot. Wait, did we see them? I don't think we did. I should be seeking out those bards. We gotta check out the music. What resources are you missing? Oat grain? I think we're pulling in oat grain soon. Yeah, we're definitely... Maybe we need to start farming more oats. We could expand the oat field. Or just start making ridiculous amounts of rye beer. I need to go back to... Here, let me fix these buildings first. I was gonna say, I need to go back to Piastovi anyway. I'll go buy a little bit of oats. Kind of offset that problem. Oh no, they're working on it. Let him cook. Let the builder cook. I'm gonna go buy some oats and some oat grain. Also, I haven't checked for villagers this season. I need to check the 4 spots for a Lubomir and a Blanca. Egbert. Yaramira. Nope. No Blanca, no Lubomir.
How can I help you? Let's go.
Also, I need to talk to the new Castellan. Oh, she moved into the house and everything? Helen. Nice to see you, Lady Castellan. How does it feel to be in charge of the whole land? Busy. Good busy or bad busy? There's no bad busy. Finally, Piastovia has someone in charge who's not afraid of hard work. Fear is for the weak. Actually, fear is a defense mechanism shared by a plethora of organisms, and while one may be indeed argue that, no more talk, take this. She's giving me a present? It's stupid? Not at all. I'm truly touched. What is it? A pillar. You can make it if you like. It's a really beautiful scheme. Did you design it yourself? Yes. Now go. I'll not only build it, I'll cherish it for the rest of my days. Be well. Pillar scheme? What is a pillar scheme? What did she just teach me? She gave me a building thing? What would pillar be under? I have no idea. Pillar of the mountain. 10,000 coins. Special structure. The scheme is unique for unique statue that was given to you by the people of Skauki as a token of their appreciation. It will inspire your workers to learn their craft even quicker. Really? Now that's cool. All right, I see you. I see you. Thanks, Helen. That's legit. Where am I gonna put the pillar, though? That's a whole other problem on its own.
Let's go.
But I mean, I finished the quest line. The quest is gone. Build a hemp farm, blockable come. Unfortunately, hemp is not in this game. That'd be the first thing I mod into the game, though. I'd make Blanca. I'd get Blanca. I'd build a farm next to her. And I'd place hemp. Now, I really want to see what this pillar is going to look like. What does it take? It was 5 hammers, 2 knives, 10 logs. I'm not even going to bother picking him up.
Good luck.
I will just buy them. Unislava. Wait, I can still go down the hidden trap door. I wonder what Helen keeps down there. It was 2 iron knives. And 5 wooden hammers. She just happened to have 2 knives and 5 wooden hammers. It's a little suspicious. But that's okay. Let's go check the other 2 villages and then we'll go build this new pillar. Go to Ostoya.
Here. Onward.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Yaroslava, Deader, Yanislav. It's gonna be hard finding Blanca and Lubomir. It's literally just a chance.
Hello there.
All right, Klonitsa. I have a circle at the center of my current town. I like the idea of having some outer loops too. Stealing that.
Move on.
Call it inspiration. Alina Mirognier. Damn, 4 threes.
Onward.
I need to get you a part of my village. This guy's got 3 threes. 1 3. 4 threes though. Not a bad villager at all. I don't have any housing slots available for her though. I'd have to build a new house. And I think I'm saving that house for Blanca.
How do you do?
Back to Skauki. Let's build this pillar. Apparently it's gonna level my villagers faster and their skills too. I think we checked here, yeah. Egbert. $10,000 coins though.
Let's go.
I mean, that's a way to have a money sink, I suppose. That child just fall from the sky.
Easy now.
All right, let's see what it looks like. All right, it's decent size. I was gonna say we could put it in next to the tavern, or we could put it on the other side of town. This is kind of like the center, but I don't know if I want to put it here. Feels like it should be in a circle. It should be in a circle or like in a specific spot. They wouldn't see it very well because of these trees. You know what? I was trying to figure out what to put here for the longest time. I could put it like right here. It's definitely not in a center of anything, but I mean, this corner is feeling a little empty. I'm worried if I place it, I won't be able to build it again. But I kind of just want to see what it looks like for now. Oh, that's cool. What the heck? I like that. If I break it down, am I able to build it again? Yeah, I don't know where I would put it, honestly, in my village. I don't really have like a center. Yeah, I can build it again, but it literally, it's gonna cost me other 10,000 coins. Well, that's why I quick saved before I started. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I kind of want to keep it down though, because if my villagers actually level faster with it, we should at least have it placed. I wonder if I have somewhere like in the fields. It's a pretty nice spot, especially if your villagers walk past that area. I don't see them walk past this area that much at all, actually. That's kind of why I was kind of just, I'm not sure about that spot. Like, this is the main part of town. Like, usually I see the groups of people down here coming down these roads. I don't know if having it like right here would be cool, like right in front of the resource storage. I would see it all the time. But it's not really a center location. I mean, I could. Maybe if I rounded this out. I think it's between that spot and like right here. Because this is definitely the most traveled road. I don't know, kind of like... Because this would be in front of like a main location, be near all the market stalls, and... Oh my god. Henrik caught red-handed once again. Hanging out at the bar. What are you giving him? It better just be plum juice. I swear to God. What about the V I walked by? Sorry, I completely missed the V you're talking about. I don't think it would look too bad right there. Near the wall has the sign and 2 trees. Oh, so this spot? Yeah, this was the first spot I was looking at, right? I feel like this would be a good place. It's between there, and I think over here. I think this is the centermost area.
Dying of thirst.
All right, let's take care of that, I guess. Dude, you're still walking across the water after all this time. You're not going to be able to make it past the wall, so I wonder, where are you going? Honestly, maybe in front of the sign might be the good place. Or I guess behind the sign. Alright, that was a little too deep into the trees. I have to reload again. I'm not dropping another 10k just because I messed that up. I do like that they made like a pillar though once you beat the main storyline. At least I'm pretty sure that was the end of the storyline. I have no more quests for the Oxbow. I would love to see like some village events though. Like something happening in certain villages. Because I remember them like teasing, I think it was when you talked to Mirgod or Dervin. They talk about how if you deal with certain villages, they may have reactions depending on what you do for them. I don't really feel like that exists. Okay, what about like right here? That's literally the same exact spot, isn't it? I'm not feeling it. I am not feeling it. I'm gonna try by the inn or the tavern. I feel like by the tavern, it might look a little bit better over there. Or I could take down a tree. Marketplace stalls? Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna try over there. Because I don't want to put it in the farm. I feel like that would be a little funky. Well, at least still see it and go buy it. I don't think it needs to be like in an area of effect range for them to be affected by it. I assume we just need to build it and have it out. I'm curious to see how much faster they produce resources, though. Or not produce resources. Increase their skill level. Is that what it said? It will inspire your workers to learn their craft even quicker.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
I mean, it's a bit better, but maybe if I had it facing this way. All right, last quick save, I swear. Last quick save. Maypole's games that are for NPCs to use would be nice. That'd be interesting. Have like other ways to boost, I don't know, skills, production. Maybe increase their movement speed. Inside the tavern fence, maybe. Possibly. We can try that out. The island in the northeast is the best location for a village. Island in the northeast. With this one? It's not bad. It's a little small. But you could definitely put a village there. I think by the end game, you'll be running out of space really quickly. So you may need to expand your village outside the island eventually. What about like the gate? What about like right here? I mean, the sign doesn't make it look terribly good. I'm trying to imagine where it would look good. Maybe here. All for a pillar. Maybe here. Put it on my lawn. Just put it like right here. Right in front of my house. I think we may just place it, and then if we want to move it later, we might. If we build like a specific location for it. Because honestly, this might be like worthy just putting like over here in the new part of the village. Build your village itself on the island and then farms around it, like New York. I mean, that might work, yeah. The fields would definitely take most of the land, so if you build the fields outside of it. And what you could also do is kind of expand, like add like maybe like a small mining sect over here by the cave, because you won't be too far from there. What if we made it into like a shrine? Like we have it like be out here. You'd have to go out of your way to get to it though. I'd have to decide what we build next to it too. This might be something that requires some thinking in the future. So I might just place it.
Practically losing money over here.
Centered among orchards. That could be fancy. Like we build an orchard and put it around it. Maybe add some trellises and stuff. I think that'll take a lot of planning to do. So I think for now we're just gonna place it. But I do like that idea. For now, it'll just be right there, I think. Everybody can look at it in all of its glory. Can I climb it?
I need some water.
I'm trying to jump the fence to see if I can climb it. I'll sell the flatbread to move it later. I'm already ready to... I already have plenty of money. Don't worry about that. But I don't want to keep dropping and wasting money. Which is why I just quick saved.
I could really do with a drink.
Can I make it? No! And I overjumped it. Well, if I tried hard enough, I could make it. The island's bigger than you think. I mean, if you keep things compact, if you like to keep things compact, you could definitely fit it. I think if you wanted to, like, place... If you wanted to give your houses some space, you may need to do something else with that. But if you keep your houses pretty compact, yeah, you could do it. Alright, let's fix this management. Do we need to build anything? Nope, builder's hut is good to go. Tool stall, what are you missing? Bags. You know, let's make some bags. Bags just take leather and linen. I can just take a stack of leather and linen. Also maybe drop most of the copper. It didn't make it into the box, but whatever. My resource storage is looking like a big old mess. I said leather, right? How much leather do we have? 300. Take like 150. See how many bags we can make with all of this.
Is there any way to make it starting to look like that?
Hail, friend. Hello. Have a good day.
111 bags. No problem.
What do you have there? Do you really need all these stones on you?
Alright, we still have linen thread or linen fabric, but we ran out of leather. We can pull the rest of our leather out, I think. Or maybe we did pull out all the leather. I think we pulled out half.
I can't say a bad word about our king. I can't say a good word either.
All of my production is breaking. I don't know what's wrong with my fields.
Oh, it's here. Good luck.
I would assume it's a resource storage problem. I don't know how things would break so quickly. But it seems like the resource storage is fine. Alright, what's breaking? The well needs buckets. Okay. Moving on. The cows probably need buckets. Alright. The fold. Wait, the goats also need buckets? Is this purely buckets? Is this a bucket problem? Because this is an easy problem to fix.
Hail, friend.
Excuse me, sir. I need to use this.
Hello.
I broke the workbench.
Oh, it's you.
Sir, I can't use my own workbench.
How are you? Take care.
Can you move? Come on. You have destroyed my workstation, Barnum. Didn't we have another person in here with you? Is that why the buckets became a problem? Because we lost a second worker? Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna fix that. I mean, I guess the easiest way is to just pull somebody out of another building. Let's check our profession people. Anybody who needs a job. Nobody needs a job. Everybody is working. Willamir needs a bag. We have bags. You should not need bags. Make them one at a time, you know, for realism's sake. Hell nah. Not for this save. We will be here for days if we did that. I did do that for fun just to try, like in the last playthrough I did, I guess you would call it. When we were just trying out. Alright, that was an accident. When we were trying out the Anne playthrough, I kept everything on default settings. And let me tell you, if I was going to be making resources and tools, I would never want to if I had it on, if I didn't have fast crafting on. It's definitely possible, but I'll be sitting here for years. Okay, now the workbench is fixed. Add a couple more buckets. 36 more buckets. All right, we got plenty of buckets to go around. We miss Anne. She's out there somewhere, causing havoc. All right, that solved some of our production problems, but it didn't solve all of them. The sewing hut is missing linen, probably because I used all of it. Oh, we can't even make the joined hose anymore. All right, let's turn on fabric and get some fabric made. This is what we're gonna do. Where's the flax? We'll take all the flax and thresh it. Also, I should have grabbed some fish tart too. That would have made me a lot faster. All right, move, lady.
You again.
I must thresh all of these flax. I would get one every second.
The smell of fertilizer.
So how fast would that level me? Or how long would that take to make?
To grow cabbages.
Like 20 minutes? At least? I would cry. All right, now we got plenty of flax stalks. Instead of putting the flax stalks away, though, let's just make it into a thread. I'll do it myself with these skills. Make way, Radomira.
No word. Oh, it's you again.
I broke the workstation again. Good thing I went to the wrong workstation. No, that was the right workstation.
Hail, friend. Ow.
Here. I'm gonna stay over here. Can you jump back on that building? On this, please?
How are you?
No. Go to the other one.
Hello?
Go to the other one.
Can I help you?
I've never had this happen where I broke the spinning wheel or the workshop, and all of a sudden, I'm breaking them left and right. Was listening to stream, had to pop in and say I've not heard the word buckets 12 times in 6 minutes before. Exaggeration, of course. I don't even think it's exaggeration at this point. We probably did just say buckets a billion times. We just needed the buckets. But now we got plenty now. The spinning wheel's still broken though.
Hello.
I don't know how I did that. Well, I can't make this flax into linen without the wheel. So I guess we'll just leave it to them. It just takes up too much space. I don't have space for all of this. Fertilizers, logs, rye, manure. We need to cut back on creating... I wouldn't say fertilizer because we kind of need and that rot to go away. Logs we could do less of. I don't think we need this many logs. But I mean, then we're just going to be stacking logs in the corner probably for the rest of our days. Also, I got a skill point. I didn't realize that. A farming skill point. We got Knight Rider maxed. We got Carrot and Stick maxed. Farmer's Trance maxed. Probably Careful Farmer. Because the extra harvesting won't matter unless we're doing it. And I'm not going to do it. Actually, let's do stamina consumption on the horse. That's actually something I'd probably feel. What if we cut back on how many logs we're producing? Maybe logs and... like, how much firewood did we have as well? 500? We're making a little bit too much firewood, and we're probably producing too many logs. And we have 3 people working. So let's take Rainer out. We'll do this again. Drogoslava. And then management here. Let's just remove assignments. We'll see how they do with one. Like, even this is still like, what, 200 logs a day? That's still a lot. $131 logs a day, 200 firewood. Because this is going to take about 50 logs a day. So it'll be down to 80. That's still a lot. And then this also takes 30 logs. Or maybe we should have a little bit higher. No, I think that'll work. We're still getting a total of 40 logs a day in surplus. And that's still probably too much. Look at all these logs. There's just stacks of like 60 to 70 logs per. I know what I want to do. Let's go into Piastovia. Let's grab a couple. I never got the oat grain and the rye grain like I said I wanted to get. And I also want to grab a couple wicker baskets. Maybe I'll actually organize this stuff. Hey, what's up, old fart? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Oh, is that gonna kill me?
Onward.
Nope, completely fine.
Hello.
So I think this guy... No, this guy sells food. We need Markuslav. Oh, he was right there.
Wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
I'm just gonna buy all the oats. Anything oat related from him. 32 wicker crates. I don't know what would be better, the baskets or the crates. So I might take like 4 of each. Because the crates would probably be better for like wheat. Like the long growing things.
Only the see you around. Let's go.
That should work, I think. That should be enough. What the hell?
Oh,
I'm still curious where Alwyn is too. Wherever he's hiding. I still think we need to do a little bit of decorating around this tavern. I don't know what we're gonna put over there though. It just still feels a little bit barren. I don't think we should add flowers. I think we have plenty of those around. We're just gonna thresh these oats. And that gives us another 126. We got like 300 oat grain. Animal feed shouldn't be a problem then. We still have one more day for our fields. It looks like the fields still aren't done. Let's check the fields really quick.
The king is the king. As long as he doesn't.
So this is unsown. This is cabbage. Unsown. Unfertilized. Do I have anything set in the wheat fields? I don't think I do. But they definitely feel like they're behind. Probably because I took 1 or 2 villagers out. I think we're just gonna leave it empty. Save them the trouble of all the work. Alright, this is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna place... Let's take these. A crate. Just like right here. And we're gonna grab like all of the plant matter that's just on the ground. It's mostly straw, actually. How much straw do we have? 3,000. We probably don't need more than 1,000 in there. Honestly, we probably don't even need more than 500 in there. Pull this a little bit closer. There we go. And then honestly, how much rye did we have? It was like 7,000. Let's put the flax stocks away. The rye away temporarily. Call this crazy if you want, but I think we're gonna have a crate that just holds like a big whole stack of whatever resource we have. So like the next one could be rye. Oh, I need to make sure not to push everything out of the way. But I think one with stone wouldn't be the worst idea either, because stone is pretty heavy. I think the heaviest and overabundant items should go in their own box. And if I ever want to add or remove things, I can do that. So like iron and stone, maybe I can put those in the same box, you never know. What is this, 700 fertilizer? I guess I was doing it with fertilizer too. So let's take like half the fertilizer out. If we run out, we can always just replenish. All right, there's a big box of fertilizer. These are all ores. This is the straw. I'm gonna drag this over here. We're just gonna put the rye in here too. $10,000 rye. Slow down, guys. We're not even at the rye season yet. Perfect. And this box, I feel like I need to organize this box. So let's see it. 500 limestone? I didn't even realize I had that. 900 rot. I could probably do something with that. 1,000 clay? I already have too much. Put the copper away, the firewood, the fur, the sticks. And we're already full. What's holding us down? It's mostly the clay, actually. I mean, the clay could go in the resource box over here. Let's try it. This will be iron, copper, stone, clay. I feel like most of those resources should be in there. Put the spears away. We don't use those. It's still a bit much in the resource storage. And it's mostly the firewood, actually. Let's put another box down. And I'll probably keep like firewood and sticks in this box. So let's take like 800. Most of the sticks. If I can even get the sticks in the box. There we go. So we got firewood and sticks in here. What's also holding us down? The limestone. We have a lot of manure now. Wooden bowls. Maybe we should cut back on the wooden bowls. Maybe we don't need 1,000 wooden bowls. Just a thought. How about no wooden bowls for a while? Oh, I took most of the clay. I need to put some back so we can at least make some things. I think we're just going to do a mix of bottles. Remember you turned up clay digging? Yeah, you're right. I turned up a lot of things, but I didn't realize I just had this much just sitting in the box. And increasing these numbers, we definitely are going to have a shortage in the future. But that's fine. We can work with that. Let's pull this box a little bit closer. And then we can drop the clay back in. And let's put this raw away too. Damn, it's nighttime already. Everybody's asleep. The rot will be turned into fertilizer. The barn will need to be changed because now we have the manure. Yeah, because we're like 80% normal fertilizer or rot fertilizer. We can change that to like 40, I feel like. And it'll still go down. And then we can turn manure up. And that should burn through our manure relatively quickly. We still only have 1,000 slots free. It's mostly from the manure, the limestone. I don't know. We should probably find something. I don't know what we should do with this fur. If we are farming fur right now, that needs to be shut off. I want to say we are. No, we're not. Okay. Well, as long as we're not. But still, that's a lot of fur. I'd say let's place the fur... Here, can I take more iron ore? There's only 240 in here. I guess I'll just take the limestone, place it in this box. Alright, now we got 1,500. I think they're gonna cut through that manure really quickly. The fur, though, I don't think we need more than, say, 100 fur in here. So I'm just gonna leave 100. And we'll put the fur with the fertilizer. I'm trying to flip it normally, but I don't... It doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm not going to be able to tell that's fur. Manure, clay, planks, wheat. Oh, we need to start threshing wheat. I could do that. Wool, tin, salt, rye. Shearing scissors, feathers. Maybe we'll cut back on getting salt. Cut back on getting tin. Because we should be getting tin and copper around the same rate. Salt, clearly we don't need that anymore. I think that's just a mine. We're doing 1% salt. That's still 5 a day. We're getting 10 tin ore. I might increase those rates. Where was it? The excavation shed? So we're getting 22 copper a day. So I'd kind of like to get at least... Let's increase this. So like say 36 copper a day. We want to get 36 tin. Yeah, let's do 80-20. Just for the number's sake. Because if we have the right amount of tin and copper being made, the next smithy, once we have people working in there, I'll have them start smelting the bronze for me. And that'll be perfect. But honestly, I feel like 2 smithies isn't even going to be enough. I mean, 4,300 out of 6,000 is still a pretty big dent. I do think we don't need this many wooden bowls. So I guess I'll put some wooden bowls over here. $1,300? All right. 800 wooden bowls. Oh, these ones are kind of broken. So they were being used. Oh, well. Now they're not. I would like to get us down to 3,000, but that might just be wishful thinking. Look at all 6,000 to flour. That's... Imagine all the flatbread. The wool's a bit much. I guess we could pull some of the salt out. I missed. Come on. Into the box. Wrong box. All right, we can work with that. Damn, it's nighttime already. Had those college days. I'm just working too hard out here. Where is everybody else? They're just sleeping. I'm doing the real work right now. Getting all the organization done while they sleep and enjoy themselves. But I think that's probably the best we can do for now. Because I want to let them run through the manure. The fertilizer, I'm just having them make it. So we can always move more fertilizer, but I want to have them have at least enough to work on their fields that they have currently. Wool, I kind of need to burn through the wool as well. Like, I haven't been trying to overproduce wool or anything. It just seems to happen. Bowls I cut back on. Feathers, 10,000 feathers. I could probably sell a majority of those feathers. But even then, that's only like 100 weight, even with 10,000. That's not a lot. It is what it is. I guess we'll sleep. All right, everybody can get back to work and do their usual stuff. But I gotta end stream here today, guys. I gotta go get my tires fixed on my car. Sad. But we're gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow. Oh my gosh, my character's dirty. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow around 10:30 a.m. Pacific time, same time as today. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. So if you want to make sure to catch the next stream, be sure to pay the Queen's tax. The King's tax, my bad. Of 1 like or 1 sub. Make sure to hit the notification bell if you want to see the next live pop up. And consider joining the Discord if you want to also get notifications through there. Had to test a theory, watched all the participants in chat, had it down to me and you, and my name disappeared from the list. Wonder what that means. Want to see if I get a participation trophy? Gotta catch the end. Glad you were able to hang out for a little bit, Rick. I appreciate everybody stopping by for this stream. We've been doing mainly a lot of fixing up the village and fixing up the management problems. Let me quick save right there before anything goes haywire. But once again, thanks Rick, thanks Old Fart, Disaster Strikes, Polly, Mod. Thank you Robert, thank you Martin. Thank you Ellie, Janice, Kimberly, Mad Season, Nova Plays, Losco, Squad Work. 1-2, Lord Dragon, Rosa, A-Train, Stark, Jack, Infinity, YTC, Loop, Gasman. We had a lot of chatters in here today. Wow. Oh yeah, thanks again for that gifted membership, Mad. Antics, LEG. GG the Void, Amin, Kieran, Captain Dark. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. That's as far as it's letting me go up. Thanks guys for hanging out on the stream, and I'll catch you tomorrow if you come by. If not, catch you next time. Take care, guys.